the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear. What? I want to party with this guy. Zach, it was like a horse in the sea. Obviously, it's popular crap. Is there even crap? What is a diaper guy? I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I don't want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen.
Better get something out of it. Who's even running to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up?
I put Jill's in the fridge.
Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can do it. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that.
Suck what? My water bottle? Okay. Well, you captured my stream last time, but I'm not streaming tonight, so. Or are you talking about for your capture? Oh yeah. So in Discord, you want to do a window capture and capture the game. If you do a window capture and capture the game for me, then I can hear the audio. If you capture your OBS source, I will not hear the audio. Yeah, last time you just had my stream pulled up, but I'm not live streaming, so. Also, hello, Ichigo chat. Also, Poke Girl, you missed my last streams. I had cake, but you weren't there to see it. Window capture should work for getting my screen. You do share your screen button, and there should be a window option. Or yeah, applications, and it should show up Ace Attorney. Also, I'm gonna avoid talking as much because I'm still slightly sick. So I'm mostly just existing over here. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Why are you being as foolish as me? All right, now let's get back to where we were. Contempt of court. Yeah, September might be a little crazy too because I was hearing from my boss that I might end up on a trip to Tennessee. So that might cut into our time, but it just depends on when that actually happens, if I go. Yeah, September is nutty for me regardless because I got the Stream for Starlight event, which I can set my schedule for the most part to where like I have that day be shiny hunting, so I'm shiny hunted for charity while you are doing Ace Attorney. Yeah, and I could have my donation link is live now. Also, there is a T-shirt coming out. It's going to be coming out as well. I have a custom T-shirt that all the money raised is going to be for charity. I'll send you the logo, Ichigo, so you can see. I cannot. They will not. I can't do on demand like that with this. Yeah, I DM'd you the logo. It's cool, right? I believe the T-shirts. Uh, Ichi's not muted for me. So change your mic.
Yeah, I changed my damn mic.
I just tell OBS screw you, don't update.
Yeah, Pilt Girl, damn OBS updated and changed my mic setting. I'm not used to this new OBS layout yet. Just like earlier, it disconnected my Twitch. So luckily I started early so I could actually get that all set up while I was waiting for our dinner to be delivered. None of us felt like cooking today. My aunt says I have to stay away from the stove when I'm sick, so. And I figured out why I got my constant headaches, though. So that's a good thing. My constant headaches are due to the fact that my blood pressure's so high, they want to admit me to the hospital.
Yeah, at least I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday because yesterday I didn't go into work because I wasn't feeling well, and I rarely ever call off work because I'm not feeling well. Even my boss is like, if he's calling off work saying he's
Then
not
you know
feeling
it's
well,
bad.
I trust that because he never does that.
That's how my aunt is. I'm glad Mr. Edwards made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey. Why'd you do that anyways? Hey, if she wouldn't have done what she did, we would have been flipped.
Also, I don't know if you just didn't get it set up, but my shiny hunting is not visible on stream.
I don't think I can have it. I don't think I can have it up because I have to keep. I'd have to pull it up on. I'd have to disconnect the call because I have to pull it up on desktop or on my on Google.
Why?
I don't know, because it won't. For some reason, it won't show up on.
It doesn't show up as a window source.
No,
That
I tried it the
doesn't make
last time we
that
did
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
Like right now, I have it set to um the RC Looney Bin, because that's where we are, and it's not showing up. The only time I can get it to work on Discord is if I capture it on desktop and then go Windows that way.
That is so weird.
I mean, I can do it if you want. But
It's up to you.
yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone. Oh shit! Hold on, guys. Ichi just realized I fucked up. Hang on. Okay, there's my PNG. Where's my donation go?
But for those of you curious, I'm currently shining hunting
Yeah.
Giratina over here.
If you guys hear me disconnect, it's just because I'm connecting to OBS on or Discord on my thing. Shut up, cat. No one's talking to you.
Meow.
She's been meowing all day. I don't know what her problem is.
Yeah, fair.
She's had her nip. So it's not that.
Yeah. Last night the Starlight charity had like a startup stream like preparation for the event,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not seeing like the charity ambassadors who are like streamers that are like more directly in contact with Starlight. And in the middle of when the CEO of Starlight's going through them, all of a sudden we start hearing in the background, "Dad, I'm hungry." And his son just kept complaining he's hungry just nonstop. He's just like, "Son, I'm in a call." And his son came on camera. He's like, "Hey, you're say hello to the world now. You're on TV."
I've done that
It
before.
was amazing.
Okay, hang on. It's getting ready to disconnect me from here real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay. Will you stop doing that? Shut up, cat. I swear upon all that is holy. Okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta resize everything since this is a different window.
Hey, you guys can see my shiny hunting now. So yeah, probably put it below. Try to put it below the layer of the overlay.
Come on. Move. Shut up! Yeah, I'm just waiting. Wait, did you just turn off your thing? Yeah, I'm waiting for your game to show up so that way I can actually see what I'm resizing.
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it not do anything for a moment while someone won't go black screened. Because what I'm doing is I have the turbo button on my ZL, which counts as an A press in the game, but it doesn't count as an A press anywhere else. So I can like reload, like close the game like this, and I can open the game, and then it'll just go through the animation on its own. Oops.
Okay, so you guys won't see my avatar, but you'll see Shiro. So
You put up a PNG file into the overlay, so you have something of you there.
I don't think I have one.
What?
I mean, I have the picture still, but I just don't have one up. Let's see. Oh, I should be under. Damn it! Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, here we go. We'll use that one.
It's so big.
Yeah, unfortunately, the file had to be kind of big when Angelic sent it to me. So there we go. And put her under that. There. At least now you'll have something to look at.
Yeah. So don't forget to reshare the game. And it'll be in here as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Just making sure.
Yeah, hang it. Ah, fuck. I am so not used to this being on
I just love how it's like also chat and then you just disconnect and like, oh.
I'm trying to find, like I said, I'm not used to doing it this way. I can't, where is... Can you... Oh, this is so fucking weird on here.
Is it really that different on the like browser one?
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna I'm gonna have to show you my whole screen because it's not pulling up Ace Attorney. Can you actually see the game?
That's fine. I can see the game. I don't necessarily have to hear the audio.
Well, there's no audio right now because I haven't touched anything.
Well, we'll see if I hear audio. Nope, don't hear audio.
That's the fun part, though.
Oh, well.
I'm sharing my actual. Yeah, it's really weird on the if you have it on desktop because it will only
Also,
let me
on
share
your
Sonic screen.
In your Discord, click my screen so it full screen. It goes back to fitting your frame.
Yeah, I can't see
There you go.
couldn't see OBS. Come on, fucking. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. I honestly hate this new layout of OBS. I really do. I know I'm not a lawyer. My sister was. You were never trained to be a lawyer. You did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? You ain't gonna save Edgeworth that
Maya,
way.
behave.
Okay. I mean, she can when she wants to. She was quiet all through the last thing. Okay.
Yeah, but you also have to consider we didn't have Von Karma on the other side.
True. Mister, I'm going to... Okay, hold on.
How many resets for the Giratina?
I'd rather not turn this down. Oh my god, this game is giving me a headache with the music. Let's see. Have you been questioned yet? Nope, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. And he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something? They don't do that. They don't send you a bill. They make you pay up front, otherwise you ain't getting your ass out.
You have to pay right away.
I wouldn't know. I never had
Probably
bail.
Maya doesn't understand the concept of bail.
I mean, technically, I've never had to have bail money, so I wouldn't know that either.
Same. I'm evil, but I'm not criminal evil.
I mean, I've been handcuffed once, but I was never charged,
Even though
so...
as a child I did break my neighbor's window.
I mean, who hasn't? I accidentally
Well,
broke one of my
it's more
neighbor's
how
windows.
it ended up broken. But if anyone would have gotten in the most trouble, it would have been the, at the time, friend of mine that was the cause of everything. I just happened to get spotted with a rock he placed in my hand.
Wrong time thing.
Yep. So I was deemed partially responsible, even though I was trying to stop him, and he was kind of forcing me.
I mean, a friend of mine set fire to a trash bin next to apartments. And they thought they saw my hand go over.
You can guess what happened.
Yeah.
My parents did not let me play with him again.
I mean, I kind of wouldn't either. Everything is so weird. Okay. Any luck with Maya? None. I can't get through to her at all. Oh god, my mouth's on fire. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Yeah, that would have been a great thing. It sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there's any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Also, I did make sure I had a Master Ball on this file, so it's not going to be a Red Rock situation where I almost kill it.
Okay, so do I have to go somewhere?
Yes, you were going to the where Lotta was, the Gourd Lake Woods.
Oh. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe's here today. Hold on, guys. My ear. Hey, the bird sound's back. Just like it was in the other case. Larry, are you here? Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with lovely Canis?
Fiance.
Fiance.
It's kind of like fiance with like key in front.
Oh, my mouth's on fire.
Hey, Gummy.
Hey, Gumshoe. Hey, pal. Trial today, Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though, you did say Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Hey, Ichi bro. Let Minnie know I got her some food. Chat, by the way, you're about to hear some screaming and yelling at me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I got Minnie some food.
What did you do?
I got Minnie food even though she said she wasn't hungry.
Eh.
I do it all the time, so she should be used to this by now.
Why'd you have to get me food?
I told you I'm not hungry. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh right, he said something about that in trial today. How did we not know there was another witness? Well, 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Oh, by the way, Chad, I added some new things to my throne list if anyone wants to get me a birthday present, because my birthday is in October. Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right.
Apparently the CEO of Telegram got arrested. In France.
What?
The CEO of Telegram got arrested in France.
I don't even know what
Doesn't
Telegram
say why,
is.
but
Probably
it's a
something
messaging
bad.
app.
No wonder I don't hear about it.
I know Noob uses it. I don't know really the difference between that and other things is, but it's a thing that exists for messaging.
I'm still gonna be mad. I'm gonna miss that giveaway. I'll be there off and on, but I won't be able to stay on very long. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Because since I'm going to be in the hospital, I'm going to have to keep putting my phone, you know, I can be on for a little bit, then have to turn it off when the nurses come in just to get back on again. It's going to be like... And then the 27th, I really won't be there because my surgery is scheduled for 10 or 11 a.m. the 27th. Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard of anything about that before. Gumshoe. Yeah, totally. Not going to. Mr. Edgeworth
Yummy.
doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's one. 15 years ago when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels that pain now. You can see it in his ass. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Yeah? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved he saw his lips tremble. Cold as ice, Edgeworth? I bet you anything Edgeworth will pay her, her bail money. He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get reported on Maya and get her out as soon as I can. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Oh, don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. I knew it.
Of course.
I mean, she did
Edgeworth
save
is
his
a
ass.
sweetheart.
What? Edgeworth? I mean, she did save his ass, so...
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
In the anime, Edgeworth says it right after Trial of Phoenix, like, hey, I'll post bail, go pick her up.
I haven't seen the anime in forever, so it's like... I have to go back and rewatch it again.
What, Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm. It's on my list, I mean, I've seen it before, but I just don't remember much of it now, because, you know, at the time I didn't play it myself, so...
I really want to see them do Apollo Justice and Great Ace Attorney as an anime. I really want them to do that.
You never know, they might one day.
Maybe, hopefully, please.
Alright, pal. But don't
Especially
forget
Great
to
Ace
pick her
Attorney,
up.
that's so good.
I actually didn't get to watch people play that game. Because every time I
good.
came in, it was
Great
always
Ace
like...
Attorney is one of those games you have to play on your own. You do not want to watch anyone else play if you plan to play it yourself.
Well, it's just like...
Especially when it gets to the last case, it's like, oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, I saw, like, bits and pieces of it, you know... But, like, every time I came in, it was always, like, towards the middle of the case, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll just kind of, I'll leave you up for the view count, but that's pretty much it. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I mean, he kind of owes us...
You'll make him pay, right?
Exactly, that's what I was getting ready to say. Let's see. Is there anything I need to... Shut up! Doesn't look like there's anything new, so I don't think I have
Alright,
to
so
examine
now
anything.
that you're done with Gumshoe, you're gonna go to the entrance again.
What do you want, cat? What?
Feed me, mommy.
She has food. She wants
Not
cat
enough
treats.
food.
She wants cat treats, but I can't afford them right. I don't have a lot right now. Okay, do I go?
Oh,
to...
I guess you didn't finish with Gumshoe because it should have triggered something once you got to the entrance.
I did do Gumshoe. Gumshoe left.
Because there's supposed to be someone here for you to talk to.
Yeah, Gumshoe said he was gonna go talk to Maya. Yeah, see, there's nobody here.
Oh, you got to go to the detention center first. Oh, there's a tiny line there that in this that says you have to go to the detention center, and then when you go back to the entrance, it'll happen.
Yeah, I swear upon all that is holy and good, if you don't shut up. Where? Ugh. Such a bitchy cat. Hey Nick, you finally came. You just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, huh? Those interrogators were really mean. I should have kicked them in the spleen. They were like, okay, what'd you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? That was gumshoe.
There's a meme in the community where like Maya gets arrested so many times they may as well name a wing of the detention center after her.
I know they did that in the Umbridge too, because there's someone made an Umbridge for this, and she was talking about how she kept stabbing people in jail. Yeah, she kept like she kept saying she was gonna she was gonna shank a bitch. Oh, I love that Umbridge. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. I mean, you kind of did that by getting arrested the first time. Let's not get arrested again, okay? We gotta win this case, Nick. Yes, Maya. What? Oh, yeah, go put this in the refrigerator and I'll log in for you.
Alright.
I didn't know you were logging into here. One sec, guys. I gotta log into something for Ichi, bro. Really quickly, Shiro, I'm gonna, have to close the, take your thing down for just a sec. Because apparently, they're gonna make me do this the hard way.
Do it the hard way.
Oh, Shiro, can you see my chat?
I don't see your chat on your thing in Discord.
No, I'm just asking,
I
like,
can see your, I can
you
see
have
your
my chat
I have your
up.
chat pulled up.
Okay, can you?
Yeah, I do have your chat pulled up.
Okay, since I can't see right now, Poke Girl, are you still there?
Pokero hasn't chatted for a while.
Pokero.
She might be lurking.
Yeah, that's why that's why I always ask if she's there. Because sometimes she'll answer, sometimes she won't if she's there. Gonna activate? You can just use my account.
Yeah.
I never really use it.
Well, that's what we're planning on doing. That's where you got your one, the gate one.
Okay, pull OBS back up.
Yeah.
I was gonna do-
also sidetracked because I was scrolling through Twitter and Crunchyroll is announcing Inuyasha figure, and I'm like, ooh. So I had to send it to my sister, see what she thought. Like, sister!
I found a figurine I want to get for my birthday, but I know no one's gonna get it for me, so I'm like, I'll just save up for it. It's the pig dude from Demon Slayer. I already have the brother and the sister. I named the piggy. I don't care about Blondie. Blondie can just go to hell. What?
Oh.
There aren't many cops around today, are there? There wasn't none yet earlier either. They're probably back at the precinct working up a case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Oh, hey, it's Lada.
Lada.
Oh, y'all really did it today. What do we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little tinkering, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is not a big responsibility. So I went up there and started blabbing anything I came to mind. Lada. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up. Poor choice of words there for what you just said. What do you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it have just to say I've been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. No, I was gonna make a poll, or not a poll, but I was gonna ask chat what they thought of, me and Ichi bro doing a Lego game on his birthday, along with, 2 of the games that Pokro redeemed. Well, memory is tricky, vague little thing. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Over here.
Yeah,
Right there.
you have this up. Yeah, I'm sure now that I know. Oh, did you plug the headphones into the controller so you can
Yeah.
hear? Okay. I'll be fair the next time I witness a murder. Let's try not to witness another murder, thank you very much. You mean the first time you witnessed a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial only stroked the flames of Gordy forever. I'll get my exclusive photo in that rocket to Standorm. Alright, well, there you go, girl. I wish I could have been an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. What do you mean by make it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. That Barncomber didn't want me saying nothing about it. Then you have to totally tell us. Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. What do I need to exchange for you for? We just proved you're a liar. I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. Propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Oh, I hate this chick so bad. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. You're talking to poor lawyers. You thinking how my little unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's all written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are more sophisticated than you. That's the exception, okay? Well, what it'll be? We got a deal or not? Can I just say no deal and walk away?
No, you have to say deal.
I don't wanna. This chick gives me a headache.
You have to.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Oh my god. This chick gives me whiplash. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. We don't have any information on that stupid, made-up, fucking lake monster. But Gordy doesn't. I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? If you see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Whatever. See y'all later.
Yeah, get out of here, Lotta.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. You don't seriously mean. Gordy, sure do. I hate you. I hate both of you. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him. Don't you get it? No. Fine. How exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we could find the monster and myth specialist. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna go talk to the one person I don't like?
So you gotta head
Where
to
the
the beach
fuck did
now.
this come from?
Oh,
We
hello
were just
there.
here like 2 minutes ago.
No, it's been like 30 minutes in game. You had to go to the police station, pick up mine, and you came back and you had
This
to
is
talk
some
to Lana.
bullshit logic. I hate this fucking bullshit Ace Attorney fucking logic. It can go to hell. I was here 2 seconds ago. Still Samurai Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it's my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it'd be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Now, does it start to make more sense why samurai dogs?
Yeah, I knew that, but
Because he
at the
has
same
a
time,
samurai
it's like,
balloon.
but it's still the fact that, oh god, I want to hit him so bad. That's really impressive. She could find these for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right? Oh, god, I hate that. Yo, Nick! What happened to Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day of court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey Larry, do you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Oh Maya, he just paid your bail. He's gonna throw your ass back in jail. That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Oh, we were the only in the class for a short bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred. Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. This is just a big old waste of time. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had it for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. He's sweat dropping, that means he's a lying little SOB. I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. It's when I used to put the air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. I thought you inflated it by yourself. Yeah, right, like he has that much air. Even though technically he probably is full of hot air. See, he's
also,
lying.
just so you know, there is an achievement spot coming up, but I do know, like, last time I had to do an achievement thing, it didn't trigger in your Steam, so... question of whether or not it'll actually give it to you is there, but you can do it if you want. It is an optional thing.
And do we go to the woods or do we go to the rental shop?
See, so you're done with Larry. You were going to criminal affairs now.
Oh,
You're
so
gonna go talk to Gumshoe.
we're not going anywhere here. Bye! Criminal Affairs Department. That little weird stuffed doll in the window. That thing creeps me out. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna get hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money, that is. Yeah, I think Gumshoe's poorer than we are, really. I mean, every time, like, Edgeworth and them keep docking his poor pay, it's like, poor guy. How's the investigation proceeding? That's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. The guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. Can you come out? Thank you. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. But why would Mr. Edgeworth care just because he got him off? That's what the defense attorney does. I didn't mean it the way it sounded, I'm sorry. And Edgeworth never talked about his past, but I'll bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Yeah, poor Edgeworth.
Gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. What can you tell me about Gordy? You know Gordy? That monster down in the lake? I personally know. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about you do a little questioning for me then? Huh? Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. He just wants to save Edgeworth. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry? I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. I get that you're just trying to save your homie, but dude... Chill. Okay. Detective Gumshoe will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I will loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
This is
You
where
can
the
take
achievement will come in.
whichever
We'll
one
have
you
the
like.
Yeah, so talking about the secret weapons, you're gonna get given options for secret weapons. If you choose the correct one first, you will end up not doing the achievement, but if you choose the incorrect ones first, you will lead into getting the achievement.
Okay, give
So
us
it's
the
entirely
goods.
up to what you want to do.
Hold on now. Finish in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile! Here, boy! Oh, that's adorable and I hate it. Oh, that's fucking adorable and I hate it. There he is. He's so cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. This will help us how? Secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here's my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. We're supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole. Never know until you try, pal.
Haven't you heard the lore, Phoenix? Special monsters can only be captured by special rods.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm leaving that one alone. Okay, this next one is
It's not like that, Ichigo. You know me. No, but I was actually semi making a reference to Power Rangers Samurai, where the Blue Ranger catches a swordfish sword with a fishing pole.
I've never seen it, so I haven't watched any of the Power Rangers after the original. No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Alright? How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? You never know. It might have been eating a can of soda cans. Okay, so tell me which one is the actual choice, like the real choice, and then I'll choose the other two.
The real choice is the metal detector.
That's what I had a feeling. I knew it was gonna be either the fishing rod or the metal detector.
So, with the dog, you're gonna take him to where Larry is. With the fishing rod, you're gonna take it to where Lotta's camera setup is.
Oh, I can't do both?
Well, So you're gonna take the dog. You can choose the dog. You'll go do the thing. You'll come back and you'll switch it out.
Oh, okay. They're all so
At least
perfect.
I'm
I
pretty
can't
sure
make
that's
up my mind
how it
either.
works.
For totally opposite reasons. I can't hire to borrow one. Come here, Missile. Can we borrow a Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute.
Good to the good boy.
Oh boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. Okay, let's go take you to Larry and make you eat Larry.
Get ready.
Let's go eat Larry. What? Hey, Nick? Missile's been acting usually. Oh, alright.
I wonder why.
Little creature of the detectives. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Oh,
What is that animation dog? Look at that dog's face.
what's wrong, Missile?
Would you like that as a
Oh,
dog?
shit. What are you doing to Larry? You better get away from my power cord or I'm gonna rip you a new butthole, cat. Missile! Oh, it's munching on. Oh, shit! What are you munching on? Stop this thing, cannibal! It's eating my samurai dog!
It's eating the samurai. It's eating all the hot dogs.
Hold on real quick.
The dog's just like, ooh, food.
Just gonna do that. My samurai dogs. You know, this could be taken so many ways. Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, doesn't pay my bills, Nick. Send it to the police department. It's their dog. It's gonna have to this time.
Okay, you're done with the dog now, so you can go get the fishing pole now.
I kind of feel bad for Larry. Like, I really
That's
do.
fine. Larry deserves it.
I'd be like, send the bill to these guys because technically it's his, it was his dog.
Their dog misbehaved. It doesn't matter we were in control of it. Their dog was not fed. Because their dog was fed, he wouldn't have eaten all of it.
Can we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? If it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right.
I love how he's just like, just dispose of it properly and not, we won't charge you for it, pal.
Well, he knows it's flimsy. This is gonna suck. Larry's like, I'm never talking to you again. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait? Oh. Yeah, oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we would have bait. Mean. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. She hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. I'm just trying not to reel back into an empty can or boots, okay? Here we go. Billy. What are you doing? Lotta. Tell me y'all on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. I ain't got no money to pay her. Poor wallet. Technically we're just here for Gordy, but, Yeah, we're leaving. Thank you. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, I didn't get no achievement for it. Or do I have to talk to Lada?
Yeah, you're good here. I don't know if the achievement's supposed to trigger once you get the metal detector or once you utilize it. I don't remember when it's supposed to trigger. But it should trigger. It's very annoying that it hasn't triggered achievements for you, unless it's just not giving you an alert for it for some reason.
Yeah, I'd have to go look on the thing.
Can I see your achievements? Let me open up Steam. Let me see if I can see your achievements.
Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure thing, pal.
And
I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this. Running for monsters, anything is possible. Anything.
It says you've only got.
Okay, I got it now. I got it. Borrow all Gumshoe's secret weapons.
Trigger?
Yeah, it triggered.
Yep, there it is. It popped up. Okay, so I guess I just need to double check on here, make sure they're available for you.
Wait, where's I supposed to take this to?
You are going to the boat rental shop.
Oh, let me go back. December 26th, boat rental shop. First time we've been here. It's always so quiet here. Dude, we haven't even been here before.
Controller. Right. You left far behind.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Felix, your giant ass knocked my controller down. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop's closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over. I get it. The other thing is loud and annoying. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something! Found enough about it. Whatever it is, it must have been in the bushes. What the fuck was that? I don't know if that was a cat outside or a fucking kid or something. Go check it out, Maya. I don't have to check it out, because this was your ideal. Nick? Look! Hey, look, it has the flags on it like at Larry's stall.
Nah, that's not what it's from. I don't know what you're talking about.
An air tank. The valves look broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? First of all, it's not even a sea, it's a lake. Huh? Something wrapped around the air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Oh, wait, maybe that goes in, what's his name, compressor thingy. Larry's compressor thingy. So that means it's been here.
Huh.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy.
No littering.
Air tank. The valves open and the banner of flags is wrapped around it.
Okay, go harass Larry now.
Yay, more harassment. Larry, this is yours. I know it is. Suck it, Larry. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I want to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look at that cheek twitch. Look at that tick in the eye. Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around You're Still Samurai here. It must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary school. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need the tank for? To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? Oh god, you are stupid. I hate when you try to hide shit from us. The big puffy still samurai.
Also,
Now,
one interesting like random thing to note is if you look at the sprite image for the tank, you'll notice the American, Japanese, and French flag. But if you look at the banner behind him, you got the American, German, and Japanese flag. It's just kind of like, I wonder if that was just an oopsie or like.
Or if, because each one of these have like different patterns though. Because we got a combo pack before.
We only ever see this one, so we would assume like both flag sets are identical. It's just a little. It's not a relevant thing. It's just like an interesting thing to point out. Is like how it's like not the same. What's
funny is we actually have a house. But
I don't know if it's behind this one behind his head, but we don't see a French flag at all.
That's true.
Well, if we get him to move, we might be able to see if like the French flag's directly behind his head. But like that is another thing. I was like, wait, is there even a French flag there?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the Fritz. I was tired of using the tanks to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. You think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Tell us! She's gonna kick you in your shin if you don't tell us. Fine. Whatever, it's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... bam. Wait, that could have been the second gunshot, or the first gunshot they heard. The valve busted open and made an incredible noise. And that tank took off like a rocket. It took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Off to Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that was for sure. Because they talked about there was 2 gunshots. So that must have been one of them, and then the gunshot on the boat was the second. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Oh, all that happened on the 20th or so. A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean... Kianse gave me the steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Hey, Zelf. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. The night of the murder? Sorry for not telling you, Nate. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? Nope. You're twitching again. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. And we're gonna have to go tell Lotta what happened, don't we?
Hey, hold to the bottle like gold. Hear my heart and drown my woe.
I already have to go to the bathroom. Damn it, people. Lucky I have some water right next to me, damn it. I hate water. I'm gonna have to lower that because unfortunately we don't have like a lot of water right now until I can get some money in. Ugh. Where's that bitch at? Do I present her or do I just talk to her?
Talk.
Huh? Okay, so I was gonna say I don't think the air tank's gonna do much to her with her.
Yeah, you have to talk to her about Gordy.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, got the info all you need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy yet?
Gordy does not exist.
I mean, technically we found them because technically it's still a samurai. Just deflated. There's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Oh, God. Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist. Proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Wait, what day was this taken? I can't remember.
It was a few days before stuff.
Yeah, because see, it looked like
if
it doesn't have the fan on it, but it looks like a hand. It looks like the fan would fit perfectly
the
right there.
Is really weird. Don't trust the shape.
I mean, it does look like his hand, though. Bless you. Larry's air tank? What's doing with an air tank? This is Gory. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? That you guys are idiots. There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happened to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, a pretty big loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still inflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photo of the lake. This photo. Their eyes still creep me out. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the still samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. Sorry, Lotta. It's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. I don't feel sorry for her at all. Tell us the information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker at the boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? Maya, we were just there literally 2 seconds ago. I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. We're gonna go bust down the door like a cop. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it all to myself. Might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta.
Congratulations, Phoenix. You just crushed the hopes and dreams.
It's all Larry's fault.
Fledgling photographer.
No, it's all Larry's fault. We're blaming Larry.
Well, Larry's what caused it, but Phoenix is the one that broke the truce to her, so it's Phoenix's fault.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have told us otherwise. We needed that information. God fucking damn it,
I mean,
Zelf.
what relevance is there to a empty photo?
Zelf, can you send me that on Discord so I can actually, cause I'm not going to be able to remember that. Cause this is error, so I can't really see where that is.
It is some achievement stuff for Final Fantasy.
What Final Fantasy?
I didn't read
if
enough. It was just mentioned achievements in Final Fantasy is all I read.
Zelf, which Final Fantasy is it? 1? Because if it's 1, I hate to break it to you, but I've never played 1.
The OG.
So the original 1? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
as long as it's 1, I don't really care, because as long as it's not the one I don't like. Okay, so NES is the regular Nintendo?
I believe so.
I can't remember which one's Super Nintendo and which one's regular Nintendo. Let me check this out real quick. So you want me to play the original Final Fantasy 1 for the Nintendo system? Well, okay, can I do that after I finish Paper Mario? Because I can't do, I can't finish Assassin's Creed, unfortunately, so. Okay, yeah, so it is the original. Okay. I will do that Monday. That will give me tomorrow to download it. And to see if I can get RetroArch to work. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Okay. I'm gonna have to remind myself to download that either tonight or tomorrow, depending on when we finish it, or when we stop this. Okay, to the boat, Renal. Actually, before we go here, guys, I really need to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave you I'm gonna leave my stream like this, so that way they can see your game.
Yeah, y'all can see me struggling to shiny hunt over here. The struggle bus is real. Zelsi, you wanna bless my shiny luck? You bless my shinies. What? Made it like me stoner with you? What means Zells? Are you trying to get me to do drugs? Get like a shiny? No, thank you. Hard pass on becoming a stoner for Shiny Luck. Hard pass. Else, we also need to add that line of yours as a quote. That needs to be added as a quote. Am I able to add quotes? Nope. I may not add quotes.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, guys, I'm back.
We need a. How did your bot add quotes? We need
It did
that
add.
quote from Zelf added.
Oh, no, I think it's add quote, not quote add.
Am I able to do it?
You should be able to. I don't know if it's mod only.
Well, let's see.
Hold on.
Well,
Usually
if
Poke
not,
will...
I'll just message Pokegirl like, hey, add this.
Well, try it real quick. Let's see.
Nope.
Hold on.
I'll poke Pokegirl. You
I got
focus on the game.
Well, I have to let my breathing machine, I have to let my breathing machine do its thing real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, what happened was I asked Zelf for luck, and then Zelf just pops up with may the luck be
There we go.
stoner with you. And it's like, stoner? What you want me to do drugs to get luck? 1,665. Okay, 1666 needs to be an evil quote.
I know my 69 is a perverted quote, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh gosh.
Look, a lot of my quotes have to do with either titties, asses, or wazzes. Or stabbing. Oh no, okay.
No, that's not really weird.
No, I think we got it mixed up with 69 with 70. Because I remember it was close to each other, like they were added at the same time. So I think they got it. I think when they added it to...
That's not.
Yeah, that's the one. They were literally back
Oy
to back.
vey.
It was pissing me off. And it's funny because I found an even worse dragon in fucking Elden Ring when I was platinuming it. That dragon pissed me off to no end. And it's all Zelf's fault I platinumed that game. I still blame his ass. Yeah, now you get to suffer with Dragon Balls.
I mean, I could say something really terrible just for the quote.
Dude, say whatever you want, man. This is my stream. My stream is an open stream as long as it don't get me Twitch banned.
What's gonna burn more, Ichigo's stream or London in 1666?
Hmm. That's gonna be close. That's gonna be a close one.
Sorry, London. I'm sorry, London. That was
Hey, apparently
very
Zelf
terrible.
laughed at that.
You know why I said that, right?
Nope. Unless it has to do with that fire thing that happened.
In 1666, London had a massive fire that burned down a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's what I thought.
That's why I said London in particular.
I remember something
sure
about a
Zelf
fire
knows.
in London, but I couldn't remember what.
Yeah, that fire in London was in 1666.
Thank you, Zelf. I was actually getting ready to look that up after stream. Now you saved me the hassle of trying to find it. Now I just gotta freaking figure out if I can actually, if I still have RetroArch still downloaded. This is the boat shop that Lado was talking about. I'm planning on getting a new PC here soon, by the way. Zelf sent me a link to really good ones, and I could pay monthly payments. So we'll actually be able to play games better, bigger games, without all the fucking lag. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyways. Time to bust in.
Be like, bang, 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 FBI, open up.
My girlfriend wanted to be treated like a princess, so I drove through a tunnel. I don't get that one.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, it's a very dark joke. Oh, okay. I'm not very good with... Oh, what the fuck?
But it brought so much light into our lives, Zelf.
Meg,
You can tell how overjoyed we are to hear it.
Oh, you drunk.
He's not drunk.
Really? You're gonna make that joke? Oh, I get it now. You fucker. You're a fucker, Zelf. You're a fucker. I get that now. Meg, that you. Is that Keith? Look at you. Dude, you were drunk off your ass. Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. Oh yeah, leave the drunk to me. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Nick!
Yeah, he's...
Yes? You made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. What fucking pasta shop, dude? What is your fucking problem?
I didn't think Princess Diana's death was through a tunnel.
Yeah, she was shot when they were going through a tunnel,
I thought she died in a car accident.
Yeah,
am I thinking of someone
they were in a car accident inside a tunnel.
I thought
someone got shot, didn't they? I thought that one of the driver or someone got shot in there, didn't they? I don't remember. I remember something about a gunshot, but I remember they were in a tunnel though.
I do remember enough about British history.
I do remember they did die in a tunnel. I remember that now.
Secret tunnel.
This is why I don't like going under underpass and shit like that. Okay, I'm getting my cases mixed up. I'm not good with history. You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. I'm supposed to get this place running, an old man like me. Well, hey, the kids are home. Hello, Squawk. Nick, what was that? Do you not see the giant red-ass parrot behind you?
That's pink, but okay.
I'm colorblind, Shiro. It's red.
I know.
parrot.
Yeah, so
The
Papa's
one on
a pink and she's got red, yellow and blue on her.
Yeah, I can see the
Yeah.
yellow and blue, but that's red to me.
It's red to you, but it's more pink to me.
Keith. No, what he's wearing is pink. Keith.
That's a lighter pink.
Yes?
Polly's a darker pink.
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, Maya. You're too young.
It's not like that.
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of this pasta shop. It's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, Squirt. Yep. He fell asleep. Guess he's relieved. Oh, I hate when that happens. A pasta shop? Oh, yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so it makes you two the third generation. Meg! Tomorrow we'll start with the secret of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yeah? You'll be the best pasta wranglers the West has ever seen. Pasta wranglers? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? What? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everyone knows that. Shut up, Maya! Just nod and wave. I'm gonna have to keep up all this in the family charade. Oh man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what it is. And there goes the snot bubble. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here place is the pasta, the wet noodle. So now that you mention it, we haven't gotten any orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats up there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. This isn't going
They
anywhere.
didn't come to the lake to eat your food. They came to the lake
This
to
old man is
go
the
out
witness
on
tomorrow.
the lake.
Gotta find out some way to get information out of him. Probably got to present him my badge, ain't I?
What do you do to make him talk? The lake photo. The one of the crime.
The one of the crime? Okay. And
Oh, you are supposed to present your attorney's badge to him.
Listen there, Keith.
I skipped that line. So you present your attorney's badge and then you present the lake photo.
I'm so sick of this snot bubble. It's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Well, yep, I got you figured out now. You're not, Keith! Nick. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. I'm not Meg either. We're here to investigate the murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, please, mister? Alright. But one condition. Please don't tell me we have to eat your wet noodles. When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Damn it, we're gonna have to promise, aren't we? You motherfucker.
I mean,
don't
it's
want
an
to run.
empty promise. You don't have to keep your word.
That's true. Okay, whatever.
You have no relation to this man. You are under no obligation.
I mean,
for what
technically,
you
we
got.
could just make Maya work here. She'll be fine. She needs to earn her keep anyways. Nick, are you sure about this? Anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. At this point, they're just like, just go along with it. Fuck it. You bring a tear to your old
At
man's
this point,
eye,
whatever
you
we
know.
say does not matter.
What is that you want to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Polly, you know more than you're letting on. You're not a stupid parrot. Now he's talking to the bird again. How did he get him to talk to us? Well, yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Heath. Yes. He's okay. You can call me Dad. He's like, no. You know something about this? Yep. The other night out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I seen it. Dude, you're drunk. Go home. You probably saw the tooth fairy, too. Ichi, bro, go ahead and hand me that thing right there. Go ahead and hand me that thing. Tell us what you saw, or I'll strangle you with your own neck scarf. Well, I suppose. Said you're taking over the shop and all. God, look how dirty the damn backwash of his place looks, man. The Brita filter, yeah.
Before you go into the talk to help save you some time, go to examine and examine Polly.
Oh, examine the bird?
Because it'll unlock a dialogue option.
Examine the bird.
Polly.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, Squirt? See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. The erstwhile companion of the boat caretaker answers to Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words? Wonder what would happen if I said wet noodle to her. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I tell everything important to old Polly here. I mean, that's actually a smart idea if you think about it. My friend's mom has a parrot. I hate that fucking thing.
How dare you hate the parrot?
Dude, if you hear how fucking loud that motherfucker squawks, you would hate his motherfucking ass too.
I've seen a parrot in real life. It was fine.
No, this one here, she lives in a giant house, okay? She has it locked up in her room because she always has, like, little kids, and it doesn't like the little kids because they keep trying to, like, you know, poke it through its cage and stuff like that. So she locks it in her room on the other side of the house. You can hear that motherfucker squawk all the way from the opposite side of the house, and you can hear his ass from outside. That is the loudest fucking parrot I've ever fucking... Oh, I hated that thing. And it does it all night. I spent the night over there with my friend, you know, and it's all you hear from midnight to like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, can I just go in there and murder it? No one will ever know it was me. No one's here. I'm just gonna go fucking strangle it. I'll be right back.
Don't do that.
Oh, you don't know how bad I want. Get your claw out of my shoulder, you dick. Sorry guys, my cat's trying to get her nip nip, and she knows she cannot have no more nip nip. I gave her 3 doses of it already. She don't need more. Good cat.
Nip, nip.
Oh, I've already told Zelf. My cat is his cat. My cat smokes as much weed as he does. Or, my cat sniffs as much weed as he does. And that's sad. Everything important. I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 228. Right. What's safe? How do you know there's a safe? I don't see no safe.
Are you blind?
Oh, I thought that was like a... I didn't think that was a safe. I thought that was like something else.
What else would that be?
It doesn't look like a safe to me.
It's like a lockbox safe that you can easily carry.
Look, I haven't seen a lockbox. Never had one. I need one.
Apparently.
Shut up. I'm a deprived kid. What can I say?
You're deprived, all right.
Last lockbox I seen was actual like a safe looking thing. Polly, watch it, will you? She gonna rob me blind. See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. Actually, this motherfucker is actually bigger than I thought this shit was. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write the number down. Don't be involved in your little heist scheme. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It's after midnight, but okay. I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one bang. Everyone keeps hearing 2 shots. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked into by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yup. What'd he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. You know, earlier than that.
You'll remember.
You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry?
Who's that?
The kid next door. He always used to make him cry, remember? You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing his tethered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing on his face. You must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6! DL6 incident? Whoa, what the fuck?
Fireworks or someone.
That better be fireworks, because if that was a gun shop, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think we need do a little bit more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. God, I hate this having to go from one place to another place to another place just to get to one place. And this irritates me. What is with these bald-headed people that have, like, the hair on the side? Look, if you're gonna be bald at the top, just go straight bald! Uh-oh. My poor cats are going nuts. My one cat's slinking like a slinky, doing the army crawl. It has to be fireworks. Who the hell would be shooting fireworks off now? It's nowhere near any kind of holiday. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. You know the boat Rendell shot down at the Gourd Lake? Yeah? The man who runs it is apparently appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? How'd you... it was supposed to be a top secret. You know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't, persuasive enough to stand and testify as witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. Can't help but think it has something to do with the current case. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. However, if you can convince me somehow the DL6 incident is related to the case, well, I guess I consider opening the file up. Oh, I'm gonna have to present what Polly said, well, ain't I?
Correct.
What's that, a pirate? The old man's boat rental shop's parrot. Parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6? Duh. Hello, there's only one incident. What? Going upstairs before I can. Let's see, hand wash. Great, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to go get a bottle of... When Ichibro comes down, I'll have him grab me a bottle of water. My throat's starting to get a little dry. Pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would the old man know about the DL6 incident? What if that old man was connected to DL6? You think he might be? Sounds like you need information on the incident. Oh, there is the station record room. Or if there is the station record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Oh God, is Detective what is Mount Karma gonna find us and then he's gonna get all mad again? Alright, way to go, Detective Gunshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. It's time to face Edgeworth's past. We're gonna get close to Edgy. Or somehow the file is
boy.
gonna be missing. This is amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that stuff quick. 15 years ago, me and Edgeworth were both 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of this incident. Nick, I found where the file is. Oh, thanks. Let me know what you need to know about it. Get the right file. Well, first we have to get the handle of the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 26, 2004. It's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. 2 days, in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator at the district courthouse. State district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. Sorry guys, you're gonna hear me clear my throat a little bit because my throat's like super dry now.
Yeah, I've been muting myself a bunch just because of all the coughing I've been doing.
Well, my throat, I don't have anything to drink. And Ichi bro's not down here to go get me one, so I have to wait until he comes back. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed, and all of the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Edgeworth's father, wasn't he? He said that his father had been shot before his very eyes. So Miles was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Do we have the data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35. Wow, he wasn't even that old when he had Edgeworth then. Defense attorney.
Well,
so he was...
Edgeworth was, I think, 9 at the time.
35.
So been,
4,
Gregory would have been
3,
24
2,
when he had Edgeworth.
Yeah. Still young. He'd be 50. He had lost that day. That day's court in court. He got into the elevator with his son Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he's in the elevator with his father. Why did he bring his son to court? From the angle of the bullet, the other evidence, it would not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Sounds just like the current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there? Hey, Ichi bro, can you bring me a bottle of water? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. The man arrested as a suspect. Thank you. The DL6 was Yanni Yogi. Really?
Is there something wrong?
No, stop for to take a drink real quick. Get water. He was a clerk in court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. The victim in our case? Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. Oh, wait. Fuck, I think I see where this is going. Yogi is Mr. Crazy in the boathouse. He lost all memories of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could have Yogi have been to, I wonder? He became a wet noodle owner. He may be closer than we think.
See, my one problem with this was the gumshoe part. Gumshoe be like, oh, you can't look into DL6 unless you can prove it's relevant. Literally, the attorney from the DL6 incident is the victim, and Edgeworth is the suspect, and they are both connected by the DLC incident.
Yeah,
The
but there's
DLC
no guarantee
victim
that
is
anything,
obviously
any kind of
involved.
evidence from the DL6 would be the same as this. It could have been just a coincidence in his head. Oh, Ichibo, remind me Monday. I'm doing the Final Fantasy since we can't do, or no, I'm gonna do that after we finish.
Paper Mario.
Yes, and I'm almost done with that, so
Alright, so,
it'll be sometime this week.
yeah, I think do it Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Paper Mario and finish it Monday.
Yeah.
I guess I know generally what happened in the DL6 now. Still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. I want to know more about that glass. The bullet hole in the glass. Nick,
Don't worry about it.
are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. Yeah, you're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Yeah. Just in case. Sometimes it saves, sometimes it don't.
Yeah. Oh, you're a true gamer if you multi-save at a side. Just to be sure. Just in
Hey,
case it didn't save.
Some games I'll save like file 1, continue on, then do 2, and then, once I get a little bit further, I'll go back, I'll save it over 1 again. Just to make sure I don't fuck up and miss something.
I know there's a couple games out there that break the fourth wall if you save multiple times in a row.
I didn't
You're
know
like, hey, why are you saving so much?
I know, I think it's in Medieval. They say something about if you save too much. Cause or no, not Medieval. What is that one game I was playing that's kind of like Medieval? Was it 2? Or the PSP game? I can't remember which one it is. But they're like, hey, can we hurry it up now? Can we get back to the game? I'm like, damn, okay, fine. Ass.
Man, did you not trust the save you did before?
Dude, I can't wait for October, man, so I can get to Halloween month. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Hold on, guys. My second screen is flickering again. See, if I can get $30, I would just go ahead and get rid of this one and just fucking buy a brand new one. Damn cat. I'm gonna move my desk back over so that way they can't get back to where the cords are anymore. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Combat, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statement, so... Excuse me? Just get... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end in 3 minutes from now. Not with my slow ass reading. Order, order!
Rather bold.
Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. My assets! I'll call my witness now. Alright. I call my witness, my decisive witness, to the stand. The mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. Huh?
Proprietor.
Oh. Proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Gorge Lake. And there are also ringboats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was.
Yeah.
Please testify. Wait a sec. Still haven't heard the old guy, who this old guy is. We know what's gonna happen if I raise an objection. Mr. Von Karma is gonna be like, it's none of your fucking business who he is. But fuck it. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I predict this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Witness will state his name. Well, not really sure, yup. What do you mean? Our memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. Then what does he keep calling himself? You can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can't testify. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness?
You're gonna get asked a question after this cross-examination. If you pick the obvious wrong answer, you get some funny dialogue.
Cool.
But it's up to you.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. Damn it, stupid headphones. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. When I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat came back to shore and a man walked by my window. Very well, I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict, now. Mr. Wright. So is this the question you were talking about?
Yep.
He's right. That testimony sounds pretty solid. Maybe I should hold back. But Nick, you have to cross-examine him. This is your only chance to turn this trial around. Your last chance. Oh, alright. Oh god, heart attack. Excuse me, Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. Well then, let's take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Ah, you loser. He had a heart attack, that was awesome. It was the night of the 24th.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you choose to cross-examine right away, Von Karma will try to object, but the judge will be like, nope, Defense has it.
I mean, technically, the defense had like, there's no reason
Defense has
not
right
to
to
let the
cross-examine.
yeah. There's no reason not to let us
Doesn't
do
matter
it.
if on Karma said the trial end in 3 minutes. Phoenix still has to have the opportunity to cross-examine, unless Phoenix wanted to give it up, which Phoenix didn't in the end. So cross-examination continues. So you will need a press in this cross-examination.
Okay, hang on. I got an email and I had to make sure it wasn't from anybody important. Let's see. It was just after midnight on the 24th. I was in the restaurant where I sell boats. Yeah, sure. I was in a restaurant that sells boats. I heard a bang. You said I had to press, right? Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to press something.
When I look out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the man came back to shore and a man walked by my window. By your window? Well, yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack. Could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. It's a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. The man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Do I have to press again?
Yeah, you have to press again.
Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad! Dead, Sir Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by. Witness, are you sure the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. Whoa, what the fuck happened? This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. He lured me into a cross-examining so he could set me up for fail. Or for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. Better act quick or this trial's gonna be over. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Oh, hold on. What's up? What is it? What is it, though?
Just drink it. Pick it out.
I have some water.
I don't care about your water.
Oh, why? Did you get your sticky chicky in there? Or not your sticky chicky, your Korean barbecue? It's in there. Unfortunately, I ordered a 12-piece and they gave us 2 8-pieces. It's still in there. Oh shit, hold on. My water bottle is actually covering the game. I can't see. She gave me the big ass water bottle too. Oh wait, come here. Aunt got me something. It's a Brita filter. You pour water in it and it filters it. It's a brand new one. She ordered it from Temu, but somehow it came from Walmart. Because it's for you. For your ice machine, I guess. Wonk. Wonk. Get. This kid is stubborn as hell. He wasn't moving. Mr. Right. Oh, I love apple cider.
Poured it into your cup and gave it to you.
Did you shake it before you drank it?
Yes.
Okay. Are you referring to the fingerprints on Mr. Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? The photograph showing the man firing with his left hand? Exactly! Tisk tisk tisk. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. But if he's gonna wipe his fingerprints, why put fingerprints
Also,
back on it?
If fingerprints get wiped, there's traces of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, One Karma, you cannot be this stupid.
It's One Karma. What do you expect? Do you expect a fair, honest trial with One Karma, who has a perfect record over 40 years?
Sorry about that, guys. Minnie gave me some apple cider because she hated it. And I'm like, yay.
Wow.
No, she actually likes apple cider, but the brand my aunt got, she just didn't like the taste of it. It's one of those cheap generic brands. It's not the best, but it's apple cider. Judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise an objection. That's what we always do. Your Honor? This witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his words is all we have. If he were telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently you have yet to realize this in basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. 3 minutes was perhaps too high of expectation. 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
You have to count yesterday's trial and how long the trial lasted.
I think he just meant today's trial. The witness may leave the stand. Dude, you okay down there?
No.
This court seems no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any evidence for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. There is no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today. That is all. The court is adjourned.
I was looking away at something. Apparently my inferno fainted.
Wait!
What's this tiny? Hold it!
Who was that just now? Me, huh? What? God damn it, Butts! Larry! What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. Wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remember what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Order! What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I called for adjournment?
Yep.
One moment, Mr. Von Kalma. So you heard the gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. Oh shit, my stomach. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony, and I realized something that said was different from what I remember. Anyways, I couldn't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order! Oh, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you have already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick! This is it. Larry's given us a final chance at this. He's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth just got declared guilty, Nick. Doesn't get any worse than that. You're right. Okay.
Like, how much deeper down the rabbit hole do we want to go?
I mean, you never know. Larry might clear something up, but fuck everything else up. But he might give us an opening to, you know, find something else. Your Honor, if there's any, if there's another witness, that is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. Waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. He didn't slam his gavel, though. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it's our duty to prevent any inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Kalm, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. What? Oh my god, the judge finally grew some balls. This court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is
The
adjourned.
judge grew a pair.
I know, that's exactly
He
what
grew
I
some
just said.
cherries.
I'm so proud of the judge.
The judge being competent for once in his career.
Standing up to Avant Karma. Whew,
Oh, waste of time.
that was too close. Sorry to keep you on edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Miss Edgeworth. You were sweating bullets. Just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yeah. He said he went looking for the Steel Samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right! And he found the balloon in the air tank that night. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason.
So basically,
really.
Edgeworth is a moron.
You know what I'm wondering? What happens if someone was on the lake that night, but they weren't on a boat? They were like, cause you know how the Steel Samurai, he said that he couldn't find it until that night? What happens if someone was using it as a cover with like an oxygen tank and then shot him and then laid the gun in the boat? That's why Edgeworth picked it up, because he was wondering why it was on the deck. That'd be a reason nobody saw another boat. But then again, how come no one saw Larry when he was picking up the Steel Samurai outfit? Right. Shit, my eye. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance. One Karma has only ever ran perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court? And that someone is Larry? What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trials this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Uh-oh.
Yep, it's time to focus on Larry. Does anything smell over there?
Besides my cat litter box? I don't know.
That came out of your cat's butts?
Well, our litter box is really low, and I don't have money to go get any litter, so. Because my family decided, oh, we're not gonna pay you.
Boo.
Dude, I babysitted from 11 o'clock at night to 9 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't get paid for it. And I was up 24 hours, man.
How dare.
And then they claim, oh, we shouldn't have to pay you because you didn't watch 4 hours later for like 5 more hours. I'm like, I was asleep. What the fuck you want me to do? And then my fucking cat decided to chew the thingy. It's like, man, now I can't win for losing. I don't get paid until freaking, next Friday. Or I don't get paid until Friday. So I gotta, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Luckily, litter's not that expensive. I can go get one for like less than about 20 bucks. But still, like, you know, I'm gonna have to sell one of my games to get it. I don't have very many Switch games left. And please testify to the court about everything you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me, and I'm sweating bullets. Oh god, we're so in trouble. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Karma didn't even have time to prep this witness. I hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. The night I was out in the boat on the lake, I was looking for something. I found it. So I quickly slipped the boat back into the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. We have no idea what he's gonna say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go before, Nick. Okay, nothing's blinking, so that means there's nothing... I have a feeling I need to press here because of the fact that he kind of stuttered there. But then again, I think it also has to do with the... How come he only heard one gunshot when there was supposed to be two? Where did the sound come from? Oh, what did I hit? Oh. Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked over the lake, but didn't see a boat. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Hold on. Well, Mr. Butts? Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was really foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case. You were looking for something? Yeah. Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? Witness as such was such a relic. Most likely he was hunting for this Goldie. Surprisingly close to the truth in a sense. It's all irrelevant. Okay, Shiro, do I have to present something? Shiro?
Oh, I was muted.
Uh,
There is a contradiction.
Do I have to present something, or is it...
You do have to present something. There is a contradiction. Remember what Edgeworth said. Larry's testimony is going to just have holes everywhere.
Would it be like 2 gunshots?
We got one statement saying 2 and another statement saying 1. Doesn't that seem weird? You even said it already.
Yeah, but I didn't know if I mean, I was thinking it, but then again, I have, you know, like you said. I think I fucked up.
Wait. That should have worked. Or unless you were on the wrong statement.
He said a bang.
Oh yeah, that was the wrong statement. It's supposed to be on the last statement. Where he specifies 1 bang.
Ichi lost 1 thingy, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Wait a second, Larry. What? You only heard 1 bang. You sure? That's what I said. Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday she heard 2 bangs. And the old guy said he heard 2 bangs too. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Huh? Not sure? How can you not be sure? Yeah, well, I, might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude! With my headphones. What?
I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, hold on. And stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to your radio with your headphones. Yeah, so what? Is that a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Combo, your option? Your opinion? Waste of time. Do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue his testimony? Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Pitiful little boy who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include the details of your radio. Right, leave it to me. Wouldn't if there's any other way out of this, believe me. It was lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it booming loud, like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly that the DJ was saying when I heard it too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume. Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem is here. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from a radio. True enough, it's difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness says he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? The announcer, the guy who says things on the radio? Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks in between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. Can't believe I'm continuing this charade. It was lonely being alone on Christmas. Okay. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease the pointless questions. What possible good could it be known that what the DJ do? I will allow the question only if you see reason. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask? Fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was on the radio announcement saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. Larry, are you absolutely sure you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with that face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easily. Something of matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ say, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. It would seem that's the case, yes. But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. The photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. See what time was taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera? 0:15. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. It's a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Order! Order! What does this mean? 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. This witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plain mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Claim he heard? Larry's right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard the gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. Wait, where's the... Look at this photograph. It was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp of the photo is December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Oh? But there is nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the issue here is not why it's nothing on the photo, but why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. The camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Ah, correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard the gunshot, it most definitely still Christmas Eve. It indeed it would seem that that is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard a gunshot after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera was also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, at night, there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them, which would have been enough time to get a body on a boat into the middle of the water, and then a second gunshot. Why would this be? God damn it. Hold on, chat. Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to a loud noise. There was no proof that the loud noise was at 11:50. It was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed and triggered the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man, clear! Well, Mr. Wright, there is no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence. I need to save it first. I can't back to save. Oops. Damn it! I keep hitting the thing too fast. I'm like...
I am back.
kind of fucked up and had to go back.
What'd you do?
Oh, Von Karma at... Wait, what was it? There was a question, and they were like, do you have any evidence that the camera... something about the camera taking a picture at, after midnight or something like that. I mean, before midnight was a gunshot. I'm trying to get back to it. I kind of forgot. I didn't know I was not going to be able to save. I like how Von Karma says he's so suspicious. It's like... He's trying to say that Larry might have sneezed and set the camera off.
Yeah, nope.
Okay, so I'm kind of back where we were. It's like they were saying how like there's a 25-minute pause in between the two loud sounds that they heard.
So why is there such a big gap?
Yeah, he was saying like there's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Yeah, this is the part where I fucked up, so it's like I don't know what I would answer here, like what would be the evidence. I put what was it? The fact that there was 2 gunshots, so that definitely wasn't it. So I
you're
was thinking
kind of on the right track, but
I was thinking maybe the camera.
so there's 2 options that will work. You'll end up having to present both of them, but there's 2 options that will work.
One is the camera, right?
No, the camera itself will not work. Do you have anything like that shouldn't exist but does for some reason?
I mean, we have the lake photo, but we already presented that.
Empty lake, but there was a loud noise that triggered it. What happened?
That's what we're trying to answer. What could have caused the noise?
That doesn't disprove that a noise happened before midnight.
That was the wrong option. Yeah, see?
Are you in the wrong spot compared to what I'm looking at?
I think we're on a different. You're on a different thing than I am. We're trying to prove what if it wasn't like Larry just sneezing that set the camera off. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 was indeed a gunshot?
That photo should have worked.
Apparently not.
It's like a pistol. It's supposed to accept the.
Oh wait, yeah, it says it was fired 3 times.
The second photo or the pistol are supposed to both work in any.
This is my evidence.
Okay, game.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, what? The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots, separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why? I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? Uh-oh. What's wrong, Nick? I have it. I have it. Huh? I remember the case with the steel. Remember the case with the steel samurai? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in that case had the same ideal as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya? Yes? If we don't figure this out right now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. Alright, I mean, is that safe? Safe? We've already gotten the guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. Huh?
The judge already rescinded the verdict, so there is no verdict against Edwards right now. He's like, oh, we gotta get the verdict overturned. It's like, the verdict's been revoked. So.
Yeah, but he knows that he'll get another guilty verdict if he doesn't do this. You just watch and let me know if anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. Testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer than Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. It was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert fell into the lake. The distance of the shot was 1 meter. Couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party was on the same boat as the other man. I admit it's hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes? This assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photograph evidence at the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo was 0:15. But Larry heard a gunshot at 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. It's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men were on the boat. Okay, I have a theory, and I hate it if I'm right.
Think about what Phoenix just was discussing.
I'm thinking the actual murderer is on the boat with Edgeworth. Because we all know Edgeworth was on the boat. He already admitted he was on the boat.
Edwards was on the boat, but who else was there?
I think he thought it was Hammond, but because of the fog, he didn't actually see who he was shooting. I think I know who the fucking murderer is. It makes sense. Oh, God. Because I'm also thinking, if you look how it was, they were shot, it looks like they were shot, in the arm, somewhere, in the arm area, you know? Not in the chest. Because if he was in the chest, he would have gone straight backwards. Not to the side. I've seen enough murder cases. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the disguise of Mr. Hammond and Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. Technically, we don't know. So it has to be I don't know. Because we know it's not Edgeworth. Edgeworth can't be meeting himself. That'd be funny. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out to the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? Well then, where did the murder take place? In the boat shack. Hey, Cody. Oh, that's Lord
Hello,
Shiro
Cody.
playing in the it's not Diamond, it's isn't it
Pearl.
Violet?
But
Yeah, Pearl. He's shiny hunting at the
no,
moment.
it's actually Ichigo playing. It's actually Ichigo playing it. I'm not touching it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got my hands full with this game. Here it is, of course, the boat
can
shop where he
multitask.
lives. Not with a Switch. No, I couldn't. Plus, I don't have that game.
Sure you do.
No, I don't. I have Diamond.
It's totally
Well,
your Switch.
Technically, I had Diamond. I don't think I have it anymore. Still recovering from either the flu or COVID. Ew, I hate that.
Yeah, I've been recovering from sickness too. I think it's just a flu.
Yeah, it's been going around. I caught it not too long ago. That way, he could meet the victim without anyone seeing it. Do you have any proof the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night he went out on the lake in the boat, searching for something. He found it and returns the boat. Then, just as he started to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard the gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? I was out of bed a total of 3 hours yesterday.
Yikes.
Dude, when I have the flu or like even a cold, I don't get out of bed at all. Minnie won't let me. Unless it's to go to the bathroom. That's it. She brings up my dinner. She brings up a snack. She brings up drinks. She will not let me out that damn bed. Where would that be if I had just returned a boat? The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the quote from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. This time it wasn't Larry. Larry actually heard, Larry is actually a witness. They think the murder is, Edgeworth. I think if I start at the very beginning and take it slow, I might be able to figure this out.
Edgeworth is the suspect.
That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. That was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert's coat and became Robert. When he got in the boat with Edgeworth, he went on to the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? Could the boat shopkeeper have shot at Edgeworth, missed, and then dropped it, and then pretended like he was shot? I mean, that would make sense. That's why he's okay. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details, details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. Yes, I'm safe, Scummy. Leave me alone.
You stupid safe scummer.
Hey, I've already missed two.
So obvious.
To create a witness. I believe you shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. To create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot, to ensure that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first shot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. See, to someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that the one in the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that everything else falls into place, the boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop, then put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on the Gourd Lake. I like how everyone was quiet. There was not a single sound, not even a cricket sound.
Silence.
Bailiff! Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Bring his pet, too. Very well. While we're waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Mal Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. I like how the judge wants to ask him some questions. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said. Yes.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishing so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir! Bailiff, we're conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him! Cannot allow him to get away.
He ran away.
That son of a bitch. Montgomery, your witness has disappeared. Search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilizes its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. I already know who his ass is. Defendant's lobby number 2. Nick, you did it! I know, I pulled it out of my ass, but I won. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. No one knows what to do about Larry. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sipped through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. Know what you mean? Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? You don't look so... Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. Could you at least try to smile a little? Relax. I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right? It's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. I don't know whether or not to tell you. Just tell me and get it off your chest. No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind. What is it about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. Oh god, don't tell me he thinks he killed his father. A memory of a murder.
And that's all you get.
Now we're gonna start getting into the DL6 shit. I was wondering, like, why do we have all this DL6 incident shit and we can't use it? Okay, guys, before we start this next trial, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, go pee, get a drink, whatever you guys gotta do. It's been 3 hours. My head's starting to hurt, so I need to kind of step away.
You're still going?
I'm still going.
You're still kicking?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's just, since I don't have glasses, I have to get up and kind of look away from the screen for a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to get a massive migraine. So, that's why I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to kind of get up, stretch, and, kind of let my eyes rest for a few minutes. So guys, we will be right back. Stay tuned.
ばにいさせてオフィス消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてくなら輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたいオフィス誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと Again Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっと Again その先に忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままでオフィス誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと Again ここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせてオフィス消えそうなくらい君の瞳
Back to his turn. I got me some popcorn too.
Ooh.
My uncle got me 2 boxes. And my aunt's like, you guys need to get through them. I'm like, fine. These are like super buttery, like, oh my god, buttery. What was Edward talking about? He thinks he killed his Faja. You didn't think Mr. Edward's killed? I don't believe it, not Edward. Some painful memories has been troubling him recently, but he's never taken somebody's life. Never. Nick? I'm not turning the fan on. Oh my god, it's hot here. Yo, how's everyone doing? Why are you still sweat dropping? What do you think of my performance today? I had him swooning in the aisles, huh, Maya? Swooning? Me? Yes, I do remember feeling faint. Right on. Tell me the truth, it was like love at first sight. Don't you have a girlfriend, you idiot? Right, Nick? In his dreams? Huh? We don't even know if they were really his girlfriends or just pity people. Where he thinks they're his girlfriends and they just tolerate him. Huh? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two? Yours is more out of fear. I think you can do better than that. Come on, let's stay dead with it, dude. Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me, yeah? Bow before your hero! Really? Larry, you really helped us out in the trial today. You did. If you weren't there, I'm sure Edward would have been found guilty. He did be found guilty, technically. But seriously, Nick, that bullshop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet. Way to spoil the mood, Larry. Hey, I'm a guy sitting on the audience, you know. But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night? Nick? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Us two. Edward and who else? You mean me, right? Yeah, you mean me, right, Nick? Yeah, you, Larry. Not me? But why you, Larry? Huh? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? Enough with the silent treatment! These two should get together. They're like peas in a damn pod. Why do you trust Mr. Edward so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait. Was that when you two were classmates? In grade school. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? What? Hey, Larry, what are they talking about? Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear the story today, and that's fine. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial, a class trial. A class trial? You remember, Larry. Spring, end of 3rd grade. Kids in our class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyways, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can sense why you forgot it, though. You were out of school that day. Anyways, the envelope had been stolen during PE. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So you thought you did it? Yeah. Kids in class said I should be put on trial. So the next day we held a class trial, with me as a defendant. Didn't do it! Guilty! He did it! Guilty! It was you! Thief! Give the money back! You're such a meanie! No one play with him! Just admit you did it! You can't hide the truth! Tell us the truth! Give me back my 50 cents I loaned you! Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal money, right? That's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Get over and apologize, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize and went to where the boys whose money was stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. How does he know the word objection as a 3rd grader? He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in this trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs. Miles. Oh, he's so cute as a kid. It wasn't you who stole the money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That's why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Why don't you all shut up? Wait, wasn't he not there that day? This is always how it is. Everyone ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Larry, did you do it? Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. Teacher should be fucking, like, reprimanded for the fact that she even was in on it. That's how it happened. After that, the 3 of us were best friends. I had no idea.
So the thing there is, it was kind of like situational accusation against Phoenix. It's like it. I wasn't fully paying attention because I'm listening to something else at the moment. But like the situation was pretty much like Phoenix was alone in the room, and the money disappeared. So like that's why everyone started accusing him.
Well, he wasn't alone in the room. He was just not
had
in
the
the class. He wasn't in the PE class because he went to the. He said he wasn't feeling good, so I think he went to the nurse's station.
Yeah, so
But
he
since he
was the
wasn't
only
in
one in
PE
the class unaccounted for.
Yeah. He
Even though,
wasn't
like,
in PE.
There's still other people in the school that could do it.
Yeah, but let's just bully the poor kid, you know? Yeah, I had no
Also,
idea either.
Just for that, I will tell you, the mystery does get solved at some point.
I bet
I
you
won't say
anything
when,
it was probably
but it
fucking
does get
Larry.
solved. Larry was at PE class.
I thought Larry...
Phoenix was the only... Everyone was present. Everyone but Phoenix was at PE.
I don't know. I still think Larry had did it. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well... I just got lucky I took the day off from school. If I had been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see? Something smells, it's usually the butts. Anyways, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm gonna become a defense attorney just like my father. A famous defense attorney. A few months later, he was transferred to another school. DL6 incident. Right, not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. That's so sad. It was several years later when I heard Edward's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something dark and suspicious of the demon attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But what? What happened? I mean, it's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, but I don't know how many times. He never replied. Guess he didn't want to see his old friends. Couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him and learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Wait, you don't mean that's why you became a defense attorney to meet Edgeworth? That's dedication. If I was a defense attorney, I knew I'd get to meet him whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me and I believe in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Whoa, Nick. So that's why you helped me out for free. Yeah. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Anyways, Nick. Oh, Nick. We have to save Mr. Edgeworth. This is the last thing we do. Might very well be. First is that rental boat shop caretaker. Can we go? Let's go to his office and go steal from his safe. We know the password. I'd settle for that. However, who? Let's go. Later, loser. I know exactly where we're going. Oh, wait, can I not go there? Wait, why can't we go? I was like, wait a minute. I remember why we can go to Grossberg's office. Because we've already been there. In this trial, at least.
Yeah, you got through multiple places to get where you want.
Hey, pal, long time no see. Oh, Detective Gunshoe. Closed one today, huh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Your tie looks just fine to me. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we know who really did it. You mean the bow shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by tomorrow's trial. By trial tomorrow. Now, come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now, off to catch me a criminal. Away! It sure is active today. Oh, one more thing. No one can go into the woods today. The woods? Where Lotto was camping? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. Guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble. Anyways, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'm not sick. Hey, Jen. Shiro's sick. Cody's sick, but I'm not sick.
Yeah, I'm sick.
I just have a high blood pressure. The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? Looks like the hot dog stand's closed too. Guess Larry's too busy worrying about Edgeworth to show up for work. No, I'm trying to earn some money so I can get litter. I know it says Ichi Bro's birthday, but I already got him his birthday gift, so I just haven't had time to change the dono goal. That old caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Him! Is that him? I know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Ah, hello. What might you be doing here? Out for a walk,
You'll be right back.
Okay. The days of the youth. The scent of fresh lemons, you see. Mr. Grossberg? This is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edward trial ends tomorrow. That is true, yes. From what I saw today's trial, Edward should be fine, right? Well, I'm not sure about that. What do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance. Thanks. Bye. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? Probably looking for clues like I'm doing. Nobody's home. Hello. Hello, Squirrel. Hey, it's Polly. Wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Who's that
Hello,
Pokemon?
I can't believe he run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. It reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Polly, what's the number to the safe? 228. Let's open it, Nick. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something valuable, value in there. I'm not so sure. Let's see what's in there. Guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. Aw, boring. There's no name's signature on this thing. It's a handwritten, very clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? How should I know? I'm gonna read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letters go on to describe the murder plot in details. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, fired twice. This is exactly what the figure out in court today. It's all here in perfect detail. What do you think it means, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like there are instructions for the caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth? I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. I wasn't trying to click on the fucking fishing pole. I don't think he would leave his parrot behind. He's here somewhere.
I am back.
Welcome back. Probably shouldn't just let her kidnap her. Police know about her anyways. I'm sure they'll do something. Okay, sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you. Great, now the bird's gonna hate me. I opened the save. Found the note. Someone is in on this. The only question is, where do I go from here now? Gumshoe is off.
You need to go to the detention center. You finished everything at the shack, right?
Yeah, I got the letter that says get revenge on Edgeworth.
Yeah, go talk to Edgy now.
Edgy boy! Minnie's playing VR. Look, it was grim as always. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the school class trial. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade? Lunch money. Oh, right. I seem to remember something like that. Look, I think you're the only one who remembers. Oh, it's probably really mattered to me anyways. Mr. Edwards, didn't you know? The trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous. Geez, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple. To a fault, even. Yeah, maybe, but I think you changed too much, Edworth. Perhaps. I don't think this really matters, but why'd you become a prosecutor anyways? I used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney. I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me and you want me to defend the criminals. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good a person. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder trial, right? The man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name, Yana Yogi. He had to be the shooter any way you look at it. Yet he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. See, I couldn't be in an elevator for 5 hours. I couldn't. I don't even like elevators to begin with. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation? Deprivation? They lacked oxygen. I had lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? What happens when you don't have oxygen? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yugi's attorney argument in court. He claimed Yana Yogi had been not the sound of mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence, innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. What's your relationship with Von Karma? He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of the courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick. He's a perfectionist in all things. In court, his personal life, he obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Yeah, what's gonna happen when we beat his ass in court? Perfectly, huh? In all the cases you have taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect is ever declared innocent, ever. But that's... I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, It's impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job. Find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. Edward? If what you're saying is true, we're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. Now is not the time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to present him with something. Probably this. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives. Revenge on me? Who's that old guy anyways? Don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant and got declared guilty or something? Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following this letter then. Which means there's someone else behind it. Two men, meaning myself and Robert. It also says this is your last chance. Last chance. Wait, maybe it's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. Wait. That old man. Do you know who he is? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? The suspect in the incident. The one who was found innocent? That's what I was thinking. Yana Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. He just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. Yeah, sure, just happened to be. It was set up. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Help! Can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out! Help us! Get out! Don't shout! You'll just use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yana Yugi's mental condition was called to question. He claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I don't know whether or not I should tell you. Oh my god, we're going to this again? You mean the nightmare? I think the time has come to tell all. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. Sonny coming in with that party at 2. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ichigo Marino, variety streamer. I play all the games. Me and Shiro are playing Ace Attorney. Because I did a dono goal, he hit it, so I'm stuck doing all these series. What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark. I said if we hit this donut goal, I'll do all the Final Fantasies up until X2. I can't breathe. I have to do one anyways, because fucking Zelf decided to do retro achievements, so now I have to retro achieve Final Fantasy 1. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Where are you? Stop breathing my air. No, father. I'm attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I picked up the pistol. Get away!
Huh.
Looks like he tossed the gun. He didn't actually shoot it. And with that scream, I wake. Bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for 15 years. It was just a dream, right? I thought it was the only thing that kept me sane for 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shout out their memories in self-defense. Maybe I was the one who killed my father? If you think about it, the letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge. Who's that Pokemon? You mean... It was me. I was the true criminal of the DL6 incident. I shot my father. This is bad. But then in that case, time of limitations is almost up anyways. And we're not here for that murder. What are we gonna do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do, like it or not. There's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe... There is, Nick! There's someone else who knows about the DL6. Bye, Edgy. We're leaving. We know who to go talk to now. He says if we find out anything, we're supposed to come to him. Mr. Grossberg! Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled. No kidding, I can't believe you're not. My. Just calm down and tell me what happened. It's Mr. Edgeworth. I see. So Edgeworth dreamt that he shot his own father. It's only a dream. Only a dream. I wonder. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, hmm? Well, also consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Makoto. So deep he wanted to frame him for murder. This leads me to summarize that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real. As you imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. I don't believe it. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irreparably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. What do you know about Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. Sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Maya Fey. My sister? Gregory Edgeworth was disapproving of young Von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. Von Karma is extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he was a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. He lost, and died in despair, as it were. I see. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Faye. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud. That's right, everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? But Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless. I don't present anything here, do I? Shiro. Shiro.
Sorry, I was coughing. What?
I don't present anything to him, do I?
But the letter.
So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. But why kill Hammond? Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own. Huh? He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent victim for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, and socially, he was ruined. You'll understand soon enough. Oh shit, are you saying we're gonna be like that? Wait! What is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this?
What you think?
Von Karma. Because it can't be Edgeworth, because why would he tell him to kill himself, or get revenge on himself? It can't be Yogi, because Yogi's the one that got the fucking, the letter. At least that's who we think it is. So it has to be Von Karma. Von Karma, why would he have something to do with this? Not sure. Von Karma. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on the court records. Reports. But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was... Correct. Manfred Von Karma himself. What does it mean then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Can you not stop knocking shit down? If it truly was Von Karma who wrote the letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much as court tomorrow, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no. How can Von Karma know about Edgeworth's past like that? Even Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may seek to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his own son. What do you mean? Just 15 years ago, Von Karma met Gregory in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of falsifying evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Falsifying evidence was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. A vacation? Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he has taken in his many years of prosecuting. He doesn't take vacations. Like go to the sea or mountains? Don't tell me he's ever been to Europe. You have a strange idea about vacations, Maya. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take a long vacation? Von Karma's gonna bring up the DL6 incident. Bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty? I won't let him. Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know?
Technically, by law words, no. If it's accidental, it's manslaughter, not murder. Very different.
God damn it.
Come on, you stupid old man. You should know better.
No, sorry, I keep getting these fucking cheap viewers on. God damn it. I just believe in Edgeworth innocence. I can't believe he'd kill somebody. But Nick, Mr. Edgeworth admitted it himself. No, he just said he thought he did. He didn't say he did. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. I know he's not guilty. Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police file might hold something of interest. Thank you. I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. I understand. Police material, huh? It's gonna be gone. Fucking Von Karma's gonna get it. One day left, Nick. I know. No time to waste. Let's get going. Criminal affairs. There's hardly anyone here. Everyone out must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. Not like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. Can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there. Uh-oh. He just arrived, actually. Nick, let's hurry.
You're about to enter one of my least favorite segments of the game overall. Like, I was so irritated with what the game does here.
What do you mean,
like it just made me so mad.
Is it like one of those ones where it like makes no sense, or just like the way it is in general?
You'll understand when you get to it.
He's gonna do something to the evidence. Just as always. We're only here just yesterday. I'm sure they haven't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. Von Karma? Why is this file drawer open? One of the drawers here is open. Bo must have been looking at it recently. Label says unsolved cases evidence. Nick! The file for the DL6 is completely empty. I knew it. He took the fucking file. What are you doing in here? Oh god, that's a creepy ass
Fucking
face.
glared. Glaring.
Von Karma. You. How do you know my name? Huh? We met. What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? You're Miles Edwards' defense team. Defense team? I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me, needless things to be crushed. I can see how this guy was Edward's mentor. I really don't want to talk to him. I really
You have
don't.
to.
Doesn't mean I have to like it. Mr. Edwards is your student, right? A romanticist who still can't shed its veneer of amateurism. Just like his father. Always second rate. You're just mad because he outed you, bitch. Mr. Von Karma. You had an axe to grind against Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? Because it dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did, but what I don't get is, why'd you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival. That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Tomorrow will be the last day of his trial. It has been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite a researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow? You were right, so Von Karma is going to bring up the DL6 incident. Man, I'm scared to present this because he's going to take it and shred it.
Yep, this is the moment I absolutely despise. Why the heck would anybody in their right mind show this to him right now? Why? Why game? Literally straight up like, hey, Von Karma, you see this letter with your handwriting in it describing this crime to perfection?
This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi? How many years has it been since I've heard him called that by name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it. You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bringing it to me. Saved me a lot of needless hassle. Why couldn't they make a copy of it? Stun gun for self-defense, usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts coursed through your body just like a dog touching an electric fence. Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Now give me the letter. No. What are you? Nick, run! Poor Maya.
Yeah, and Nick just stands there while Maya gets tased and does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and we get tased.
Also, question mark, how is the police not informed about what's happening right now? How is there no video cameras capturing this? Like, come on.
They probably didn't think to put cameras in the actual evidence locker.
So
The letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Is she okay? Now you care? Maya! Open your eyes. Come on. You can do this. Oh man, is this gonna turn her into Mia? Maya. Did he take it? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. Wish I hadn't woken up at all. Damn it. There has to be some way I can help her. I bet I could do something about her self-confidence first. She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? The 06 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. When Connor was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're the most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
It is at this point I would advise you save the rest for tomorrow.
Is it that long?
The final part is long.
Okay, you heard him, guys.
It's probably like 2 to 3 hours at minimum.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't be up that late. I have to get up early tomorrow anyways because I have to get some stuff done.
As you do, we have a lot to cover. We gotta finish this case. Obviously, DL6 is gonna come into play. We gotta figure out all that, and then we have the epilogue. So see you tomorrow afternoon, chat.
Yeah, it'll probably be about 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish. I should be back around that time. I have to go help my uncle with his garden tomorrow. Which I'm not looking forward to.
So he's gonna pay you?
Huh? Yeah, my uncle pays me. But he's not gonna pay me, he won't be able to pay me until, Tuesday. When he gets his check in. But my uncle is one of the ones that doesn't, like to be in people's debt. Okay, guys, give me just...
fair.
1 second. I'm gonna go see who's on that we can go bug. Yeah, my uncle's
terrorize?
My uncle's like me. We don't like people in debt. We hate being in debt.
You and my sister bounce back and forth as being in debt with each other.
Well, me and Ichi would be if he had a job, but since he doesn't work or anything. Right now it's just me and my aunt. Because I can't borrow any... I was going to borrow some money from her so I can get litter, but she said that I can't borrow any money for my pets. I have to do my pets myself.
Animal hater.
No, it's just that's what our agreement was when I got them. They were my responsibility. Okay, let me go ahead and stop sharing my screen. I'll still leave yours up. Honestly, I have absolutely no one. I thought ZG was supposed to be back today, but apparently he didn't get a chance to. So, I have actually no one playing anything. Wow. This is the first time I've actually had nobody on. Oh, wait. Ooh. I know who we're gonna go raid. She's a friend of Poke Girls. I didn't see her name at first. Okay, guys. We will see you tomorrow. I will post when I go online. It'll be sometime between 1:30 and 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Till then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye, guys.
Why would I want to stay healthy?
Because
I like being sick. Okay.
This is something I always say. Peace out. See ya, Sonic. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I greatly appreciate it. And Zelf, if you're still here, I'm gonna get that stuff downloaded and everything for you.